Well, good morning. Hope everything looks okay. I'm streaming to YouTube as well. Final boss. Didn't we do this one? No, we didn't. Yeah, this is the two sticky fly thing. This is where we ended last time. So, okay, we're good. Ba-da-do. Okay, yeah, we had trouble with this last time, too. Just getting the takeoff. That's okay. We'll get it. I thought I had 11 exits. Let's see, we had 8, and we got 3 last time on Thursday. That should be 11. Maybe the Switch Palace doesn't count. Whoops. Okay. All right. Oh, grumble. Ape levels are tough. And there's a fireball here too, if I remember right. Yikes! Ah, okay, alright. That's Peep. That's Peep. Now we know that wall is going to strip us of flight. And we need to rush and spin fly. So this is just kind of like all the fly tricks thrown into a level. Not all the fly tricks, but... Kind of a do you know the basics of flight test. That's okay. I'm not a good caper. But with enough time and enough attempts, I can get lucky. Yikes. Oh my goodness. I'm turning around too early there. I can see him stick his arms out, so he's getting P-speed. But then I just immediately turn around. There we go. Yikes. Yo, Hammerhead! Yeah, I just got on. I got brave today, and I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm hoping that I don't have the latency or choppiness that we had before. Shucks. Streaming to YouTube? That's a crime. Is it? I'm doing my normal thing where I stream horizontal to Twitch and vertical to YouTube. Grumble. Never once streamed to YouTube. It's a little different. Oops. You have to like schedule a stream. I don't think you have to schedule a stream. I do, so it goes to the right stream key for vertical. I'm not 100% sure if that's necessary or not, but I do it. Oh my. I've been doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Work's been putting me through my paces this week. Oh no. So I'm very, very happy that it's the weekend. But, other than that, doing okay. How have you been? Pretty boring. You're on summer vacation right now, aren't you? I remember those days. It did get boring sometimes, but I always found some kind of mischief to get into. Alright, that Potaboo's coming back. Or a new one's coming. Every day's going by so fast. Yeah, it's over before you know it. When I was little, summer vacation it felt like it lasted forever, you know, when I was in grade school. Then by high school, it's like, it's only, you know, 6 weeks, or not 6 weeks, like 10 weeks or something. It's like 2.5 months of vacation. Doesn't seem like enough. As an adult, you look back and you're like, a 2.5 month vacation would be awesome. I would love to just ignore responsibility for a couple months. Oh goodness. I keep jumping into these spikes, and that's not good. Rumble. I need to come up with some new jokes. Or I keep saying this, but I need to find a way for people to submit like quotes or jokes or something, you know? To add to an ever-growing pool of quotes or jokes. We should have to have some kind of structure, you know? Like that question and answer style. Okay. I think we're just gonna take this one nice and slow. As boring as it is. Are you kidding me? 3 minutes of ass. Ouch. Have a good day, Hammerhead. Oh, Grumble. Oh, I've only been live for a few minutes, Adam. No, 18 minutes. Suppose I could put something in Discord. I just didn't. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. Sometimes you get notified right away, and sometimes it is a few minutes down the road. But nothing in this technological world of ours is by accident. There's a reason behind it. Ooh. I want to slow down there. I got time to climb. But, I'm slowing down to 0, and you can't climb at 0 speed. How's Adam doing today? How you liking Orcus? More importantly. Well, not more importantly. You know what I mean. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Ooh, I never know if there's turnaround patch or not, because I don't know if I'm pushing in the wrong direction, or I'm sorry, hitting the button twice. I'm worried I might be hitting the button twice. My house is half awake and everyone is grumpy. I'm sorry. Lena was telling me this morning that we should buy a waffle maker. I think she wanted waffles. Grumble. She has a waffle maker for hubby. Yeah, but I mean like the waffle iron. I usually take the Alton Brown approach to kitchen appliances. Anything that serves only one purpose is a waste of space. But a waffle iron is kind of required to make waffles. Like, there's no old school way to do it. Oh, grumble. So yeah, I think we're gonna pick up a waffle iron. Oh man. This is quite the level. Alright, got a little slower than I wanted to get here, but that's okay. We'll just take it slow. Oh, grumble. It's not a shell hack. There's a shell level in it. And you crushed it. So, like... Nuh-uh. There's no shell jumps in the first level. There's no shell jumps in the second level with the mushrooms. Oops. And maybe I just don't notice them. I could go for some shell jumps right now. This cape is whooping my butt. Oh no. No! Okay. Deep breath. Let's get past this cape section. I don't even know what's past the spin fly section. There's not that many shell jumps in Orcus. I mean, maybe if I'm thinking about some of the later levels, and yeah, there's some shell jumps in them. But not all of them. Okay, that's why I didn't dive bomb that. Alright. I mean, we're getting farther. Flying's not so bad. I actually like cape. I'm just not very good at it. Whoops. I always think it's funny that somebody casually playing Super Mario World wants Cape, like the best power-up. And then you get into Kaizo, and the last thing you want to see is Cape, because you got stuff like this, you know? But then as you kind of warm up to it, and learn the intricacies of the Cape, it becomes fun again. Ah, I get the thing. I think it's funny that water is universally hated. I don't hate water. I just... Given the choice between water and shells, I'm gonna take shells, you know? Or given the choice between water and platforming, I'm gonna take platforming. Water's just not my first choice, but I don't hate it. I had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. Alright. Get us a hydrate. Hello. I could use one. Had a lot of coffee this morning. I finally broke down and bought Binding of Isaac again, and I've been playing a lot of that.
Awesome. Fly, Mario, fly!
Grumble. I do appreciate the instant power-ups. Seen Binding of Isaac's, never had the urge to play it. It is oddly addictive. Oh. It might be something I'd stream. I mean, my audience is pretty much kaizo, I think. But, I mean, if y'all wanted to see Isaac, I'm not a good Isaac player. Yeah, I don't have any plans to stream Isaac. I'm gonna play video games with an audience. Ducks. I want to showcase something I'm kinda good at. Doesn't seem like it would go for your target demographic audience. No, I don't know if there's a lot of overlap between kaizo, interest in kaizo, and interest in Isaac. I mean, I have an interest in both, but... Oh, Grumble. Are you kidding me? I didn't get P-speed. This level's gonna be tough. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh, I thought about slowing down and I was like, nah, I got this. Okay, well now this is pretty slow. Oh my gosh, this is crippling. Okay. Alright, so I need to just find that right spot to come back up from the dive bomb. Yo, Jolly Rogers. I certainly hope you are having a good weekend. We're just taking it slow through this tunnel. Oh man. Yo, Poncho. Oops. Done with GP Dubs 2? No, taking a quick break. I was thinking I might get back to it if I finish this game today. But this level is taking me a little while. I'm not the best with cape. So yeah, I got into a weird slump. I wanted to take a break from Grand Poo World 2. So I started playing Broken Shell. And then I got stuck on a part. I was like, okay, I'll take a break from my break game. And I started playing Shell Delivery or something? Delivery Deluxe. And I got stuck on a level there. So I took a break from my break. And I started Oblivion, and then I forgot about it. And went to, gosh, it's something else. I can't remember. But I finished that, and now I'm like, okay, now let's go back to Oblivion and finish that. And then back to Grand Poo World 2. So, yo, Cosmic! Welcome on in. Sweet and Sour, that's what it was. I had a lot of fun with Sweet and Sour. If any of y'all are looking for something cool to play, it's not super difficult. Absolutely recommend Sweet and Sour. Ah. Yeah, sweet and sour is a nice laid back romp, and it's just really, really fun. Whoops. It's expert. Didn't feel like expert. Not that I really know what expert feels like. I'm still getting used to the new difficulties. But I would say low end of expert. Smoke and be mad at myself. Why are you mad at yourself? You know the cool thing about being mad at yourself? You can forgive yourself. Holy smokes. Okay. Did you read my big post? I did not. So I heard nothing if you replied to my previous comment. I bonked the baby boy in the face and potentially... Oh my gosh. Seems that there might be a comment before that. Let's get to scrolling. Maybe not. Yo, Scoop! Is it Pixel or Padlock? Whatever you want. Well, it still stands. You can forgive yourself. I'm sure your baby boy has already forgiven you. Babies don't tend to hold grudges. Whoops. Just don't call him late for dinner. I actually thought about saying that too. That's funny. I knew I was gonna hit that. Wow. Okay, here we go. So that was a P where we flew. We spin flew off the munchers.
What do you call an alligator wearing a vest?
I don't know. What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? By his name?
Investigator.
Oh, I like that. That's funny. I like that. Alright, we're just taking it slow. We're not in a hurry. No! Oh, this level. Oh my gosh. Yay. Oh, that was a good one. What? What? Oh my gosh, like a roller coaster of emotion right there. That's not cool. What just happened is we went through a pipe that wasn't a checkpoint. And we're clearly supposed to have flight when we come out of that pipe. And I don't know how to do that. Burn this game, it's a witch. That wasn't very cool. I'm not happy with that outcome. Alright, we're going a little slow. That's alright. We'll speed up when we get over these spikes. And Adam? I'm gonna save state when I get back to that pipe. Rumble. Thought you got a checkpoint, that's why you were at the pipe. I thought it was a checkpoint too. Maybe the pipe's re-entry? I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything to stand on when you exit the pipe. There is a way to preserve flight through a pipe. And I don't remember how to do it. That's why I'm gonna save state. Oh, grumble. Oh, grumble. I think what another motivating factor of this save state is going to be the fact that I really honestly do feel cheated. I earned a checkpoint.
Do you know why the farmer turned off his Wi-Fi?
No, I don't know why the farmer turned off his Wi-Fi.
The cows wouldn't stop downloading music.
Music. Arg! Rumble. Okay. All we need to do is get back to that pipe. I knew that was too low. I knew it was too low. Ugh. Oh! I'm starting to become a tad impatient. And speed up, you know, in between these slower sections. Whoops. And it's causing me to make some mistakes, but it's also, I think, I'm getting a little bit more experience speeding up and slowing down with Cape, so that's a good thing. It's one of the things I don't like about Cape levels is it's just pump, pump, pump. You're just going so slowly. Oops. I hate the water levels. Yeah. A lot of people do. I knew I was gonna hit that. I tell you what, I'd take a dozen water levels right now. No! Ugh. It happens to me a lot. Or I bonk up against the side of the Switch. And it stops you, and you can't climb if you're stopped. Yeah, you have to have some forward momentum to climb. Shucks. This is the one. I appreciate the confidence. Yeah, they give more confidence than I do. But we got to the pipe once. And if we did it once, we can do it again. And when we do it again, and yes, when, not if, we are going to save state. And I am not a big save state user. but I honestly don't remember how to do the flight preservation. Oh, grumble. So there absolutely is a way to preserve your flight through a pipe. I don't remember how to do it. Trouble. I'll try and be quick for you, Scoop. Yikes. Mr. Pixel Valley. It's not something you have to do very often. No! I'm trying, Adam. I'm trying. Up, up. Okay. Just getting silly here. Yikes. 30 minutes. Alright, we're gonna try. I think the new goal for this stream, I wanted to beat this hack today, but the new goal is to beat this level. Well, I suppose that would be, you would want to be at your brother's birthday party. Trouble. I don't know about mean as much as, like, you know, ambivalent. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. Oh. That was cool. That's hard to do, by the way. That is not easy. Yo, Red. I love those Sega emotes, man. Sega. I cannot express to you guys how much I am over this level. I'm so done with it. I think it's the first time I've missed that feather. Oh, I know. Oh. If I was the type to rage quit, Cosmic. Thank you for the gigantified emote, by the way. So, I mean, we got the level pretty put together. There's no trick here we really can't do. I just get past that spin flight part, or the takeoff, and I panic. Elliot! What's up? We're flying today, Elliot. How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I'm very happy it's Saturday. My work week was a monster. And I was supposed to put weed killer on the lawn today, but it was all rainy and wet when I got up. So I said, not today. Grumble. Oh. The coins tell you where to do it too, and I just got a little eager. I wanted it a little too much, and I went too early. I feel it. Yeah, the suspense is real. Well, not so much when you just jump right into the same spike over and over. Okay, there we go. Rumble. Ooh. Yo, Darth Loki! I'm gonna stop so you can do this. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm supposed to do that as well. We have a heat advisory starting at midnight for a couple days. We're leaving the lawn alone for... yeah. The stuff I got says the same thing. Don't do it if it's too hot. Or too wet. Because it ruins the efficacy of the poison. Or not poison, but herbicide. Whoop. Oh, I spent nearly 3 hours on a call with my mom while I was packing things to move out. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elliot. I didn't know. You'll wee on the lawn? I don't need anybody to wee on the lawn. I do plenty of that on my own. Ollie G? Oh, excuse my French. A few beers outside and you'll wee anywhere. Exactly. By the way, Adams, kudos on the word mayhaps. I like that word. Ah! As I've been packing and realizing just how much stuff I contributed to this house. Well, I can't speak to your situation. One turn of phrase that I have always enjoyed and found to be true is that the best revenge is living a good life. Leave the past in the past, you know what I mean? Oh man, that took too long. Take all the toilet paper and cups. Okay, that's a bit of cheeky revenge I can get behind. The islets off her sneakers, or is that eyelets?
I know aglet is the hard plastic part on the end of the lace. Light bulbs out of the bathroom. Eyelets, okay.
Yo, Mark! Phineas and Ferb Elite Knowledge. That's right. I learned the word aglet from Phineas and Ferb. S tier show, man. Okay. Whew. Now we wait for our feather. Thank you, feather. And now we save state. Motor skills. I feel like I want to do that without save stating. I feel like I got it first try. Like I want to do that without save stating. Mix all the salt and sugar. Ooh, ouch. That's an easy one to fix though. They just throw out the mixed up and. But, you know, even though it's easy to fix, it's like these like little gotcha revenges, they can fester for a while. You know, and 6 months they might not notice one for like 6 months, 8 months down the road. And then oh, you know, we get the coriander out of the cabinet and it's actually oregano or something, you know, and they're like, "Oh, Elliot's still exacting his revenge, little by little." Whoops. No, Pip. I'll leave post-its around the house in places I know they only clean once in a blue moon. Little notes with positive affirmation. I don't think I've ever heard the word knob jockey. But despite having never heard it, I know exactly what it means. I mean, after all, a jockey is one who rides something. Grumble. Pineapple lifesavers in the shower head? Yuck! That means you're trying to get clean, but all you're getting is sticky. That is diabolical. Oh, that is diabolical. Grumble. Do you eat shrimp? How many kinds of shrimp are there? Actually, now that I say that, there's probably a million different kinds of shrimp. What is going on? I don't know what that was. Yo, Slack with the resub. Thank you very much. So we're fighting with this level. We got to the checkpoint and but I used a save state, so we're going back, we're doing it proper. I feel bad about using a save state, because, well, I kind of do and I don't. It wasn't made clear to me that I would have to preserve my flight through the pipe. But, and I didn't know how to do that, but turns out it's actually not very difficult, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do it properly. Because I don't want a save state in my recording for a YouTube short. Oops. Take all the eggs and leave the cart empty. Leave half a cup of milk in the gallon, empty toothpaste, wash the mirrors with vinegar. What's washing the mirrors with vinegar do? Gotta find a place for the peelings and put them in the curtain rods. Yeah. They did that on Tacoma FD. I can't even imagine how nasty that would smell. Okay, we'll just hit it 3 times, that's fine. Oh, grumble. Had to get rid of some spiders the other week. I still have the vinegar spray I used. TV's yours? I would keep that too, just out of, you know, principle. Put tissues in the pockets of dirty. Oh, ooh, that Loki, man, you're coming up with some nasty stuff. They're gonna break apart in the dryer. They're gonna get all over the place. I mean, the filter will get a lot of it, but anyone who's ever washed a tissue in the pocket of clothes, yeah, it gets everywhere. No! I may have lots of ideas for pranks or revenge. I still maintain that just moving on, and being the best person you can be is the best revenge you can ever take. Just not caring. I have an old boss that was really, really mean to me. And for years I thought, boy, if I ever see this guy again, you're like, what am I going to say to him? It's like, you know what, I probably never will see him again, and that's kind of the way I prefer it. Go. Have any game controllers they'd be keeping? You could eat some chips and white. Oh, yo, that's awful. My sister's sleep with one eye open her eye. Today is evil advice day. Oh, gross. Yo, bald! So the end of this level, Bald, has a nasty troll. And I fell for it. And wound up save stating so I could figure out how to do it. And now we're doing it properly without the save state. A troll and a kaizo hack? Who would have thunk it? I mean, I guess not really a troll so much as I just didn't know what was coming up. So at the end of this section, there's a pipe, and you have to preserve your flight through the pipe. And I didn't know that. Water the leftover milk down? Yuck. I'm so grateful for the normalcy. This is anything but normal. Hide all the feminine hygiene products. That's something I don't have a ton of experience with. I should get a PCB. When I hear PCB, I think programmable circuit board. But I don't think that's what you mean. Grumble! Like 40 seconds of a thing made. I need to get back to Lunar Magic. They make PCBs that make annoying sounds and won't turn off. Oh, okay, alright. That is true. That is true. You could replace hair products with some type of other liquid, like Nair. Actually, that's truly evil. Don't do that. Put oil down the kitchen sink and run hot water. That'll block up the pipes. At this point, just don't stab them. Don't do that. PixelPadlock's official stance on violence is bad. Don't do violence. Whee! I got a shave there. Yikes. Grumble! Put glitter on the fans so the next time it's used. Jazz hand. Oh, I owe it all to you, Bald. You're the one who taught me how to cape. By the way, I saw Vil started Hage World the other night. I was watching him and I was like, I wonder if Vil knows there's a cape level in this game. So he may need the same assistance you gave to me. Oh, Grumble. Sign them up for a bunch of free magazines or trials. I've actually done that before. Just found like every free trial magazine membership or every mailing list I could sign somebody up for, and I did that to somebody. The thing is, like, you're never there to see how it turns out, you know? Love helping a guy learn how to pump. Whatever could you mean? Rumble. Email for spam sites? Yikes. Doesn't matter how it turns out, the inconvenience is it. That's what counts. Hate flying, of course? Of course. Of course. What do you got, Scoop? Did you get the scoop? You can. Oh no 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 no! Official Pixel Padlock stance on that is do not do it. No. Yeah, no. That's terrible. I need to go straight from the thwomp. I'm trying to play it safe by going up there, but that's not how you do it. Okay, let's catch up with chat here. Who hurt you? Oh, and listening to these, I've been passively packing my things. Plastic roaches. Oh, take the hoodie and pajama pants drawstrings, or take them and pull them like halfway through the drawstring loop. Then you just have an irritating chore. Pull it back through. Man, I was like one more pump. Should have just gone for it. I think it's a consistent hop from the thwomps. I do too. That's what I did the first time. Remove the insoles from the shoe. Just the left shoe. Ugh. Use all the pen's ink up. That would take a long time. I think that's more of a prank on Elliot than... anyone else. Break off all the pencil erasers. Oh, grumble. But before I go... Rumble! Take a dump and don't flush the toilet. Oh man, if you're gonna go that far, just drop an upper decker. Oh man. Take all the cleaning supplies, leave everything an inch to the left. A goldfish alive when you put it in there. Gonna eat a Taco Bell the night before and leave the most earth-shattering diarrhea all over the toilet. There you go. See you soon, brother. Have a good time. Have a safe trip, Scoop. I don't know how much of a trip that is, but have a safe one. We are gonna beat this gosh darn level. At least this gosh darn section. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I'm not saying it again. There we go. Pop, pop. Golly gee. Oh. Yeah. I'm so angry. If I can get that part, like we're there. We're I'm so flippity flopping angry. Yeah, I knew that was no good. Alright, let's try it again. His first jump is a doozy, too. No! Looting now my... Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Elliot. Yeah. How did I was pressing right. It's hard to live with people. I make this? Nope. At least I'll be able to pimp out my room back home with all the stuff I bought going into uni. Like their Maggie Thatcher spawn. Margaret Thatcher was a little bit before my time. That's just kind of funny. It's like political burn. Ground ball. The hatred for her runs deep in British society. Yeah, I guess I'm not there in that social climate. Although I did recently, I was reading about Monty Python, and there was this reference to even Margaret Thatcher once, in a speech, recited a portion of the Monty Python Dead Parrot skit. So I had to go look that up, and it was really more of a reference to it, but it was still pretty funny. Whew. Okay. Our feather's gonna come down. There it is. Yay! Thank you, Feather. Whew. We made it. Ah. Please be a checkpoint. Okay. What? Whew. I cannot tell you how much better I feel right now. Posted cheap room and board flyers with her number on billboards and at local internet play. Oh yeah, there we go. Making 5 grilled cheese right now. Ugh. Oh, I thought Elliot wrote that. I was like, oh, to be young again. You're probably making them for your kids. Make a 6th one for me. I wouldn't mind a grilled cheese. I might make 5 grilled cheese. Are you kidding? What? Why with the cape? So much cape. Making them with mayo instead of butter? Really? You've never mentioned that before. Lena got a bunch of last time we were going to cook bratwurst, she got a whole bunch of bratwurst, and we didn't even open one package, so that's going to be my lunch. I'm going to cook some bratwurst just in a pan. Drown them in sauerkraut. Okay, and then we got a sticky. And then we got a sticky fly. Yes, I have. I know. I'm in agreement though. Mayo instead of butter. On a grilled cheese is... That's where it's at. It spreads easier. It's got the fat content to fry correctly. A hot dog. You ever catch Black and Proud on Discord? His like little status or whatever under his name says sausage jokes are the worst, but spelled W-R or W-U-R-S-T. I see that every time I see his name and I laugh. There you go, and after you put on the sauerkraut, throw them out because... No way. Sauerkraut is what makes it. It's so good. And it brings the acid to the party, because like, the bratwursts are super fatty. And then the acid, just like from the sauerkraut, just cuts right through it. I love that combination of fat and acid. I mean, pizza's just not pizza without hot sauce. It's got that fat and that acid. No, you can't be ganging up on me about the sauerkraut. That's gonna be my afternoon, is gonna be a couple of bratwursts with sauerkraut and the old 1966 Batman TV show. I think I'm even getting Lena to warm up to that show. She doesn't like it at all, but occasionally I'll make a comment about it, and you know, something that she hadn't really observed. Like last night we were watching this episode with the Mad Hatter, and everyone who talked about the Mad Hatter would describe him as having stolen a hat. Oh yeah, and also kidnapped the person that was wearing it. Like, the hat was always the priority, not the person. And I just thought that was hilarious. And it wasn't just like a piece of poor writing. Like, they did it so often, it was 100% intentional. So, like, this is just the joke of the show. It was never meant to be a suspenseful superhero show. It was meant to be silly. It's funny. I feel like I'm still making a case for Batman. Ah, grumble. Okay, let's catch up there. Pizza is only pizza with pineapple on it. Hide a bag of sauerkraut somewhere. Alright, so pineapple on pizza is a hotly debated topic as well. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's peep. And I just don't know why it's so divisive. Viscerally, that's bold. I think it's just because pizza's a savory food and pineapple is a sweet food. You don't expect sweet toppings on your pizza. Ah! But I've never really held a strong opinion about pineapple on pizza. If it's there, I'll eat it. I used to be really against olives on pizza, which is more of a typical topping. Might also be allergic to it. Ew. You gotta be careful with allergies. Lena's allergic to seafood, which we only recently found out. We actually thought she was allergic to wine tannin, because she'd break out in hives when she'd drink wine, but then found out it was always weird because, like, sometimes she didn't break out when she drank wine, and it seemed to only be when we went out to eat. And finally put two and two together, like, oh well, we don't make a lot of seafood at home. Like shellfish. We eat that like at a restaurant. And that's when she breaks out. Took us way too long to figure that out, but sure enough, yeah, she's allergic to shellfish. And it's never too bad, she just gets a little warm and breaks out in hives. But our friend, who is a nurse practitioner, told us don't take any chances with allergies. Like it may just make your skin red 100 times, and then the 101st time it could be full anaphylaxis. You just don't do it. If you're allergic to shellfish, don't eat it. Oh man, that scared me. So. So Lena no longer eats a shellfish. And I do. Quite shellfishly, I might add. Is the tingly supposed to happen when eating pineapple? Some say yes, some say no. I mean, yeah, I guess. Rumble. I mean, I've never described pineapple as being tingly, but thinking back on just eating a fresh slice of pineapple, yeah, it is kind of tingly. Pineapples just be doing that. They're evil by nature. Oh, I don't know how you can hate pineapples. They're so awesome. Gonna make a grilled cheese and enjoy some dairy-based coitus. Oops. I think I'm gonna slow down there. Your 4-course meal, your last day, is a thank you for allowing you to share your home, and then just leave without cleaning. There you go. There you go. Of everything that's been thrown out there, I like that one the best. It's a sweet gesture with a middle finger. You know, and sometime down the road, it's a way of like making a point without burning a bridge. I like that. I really do like that. Because then down the road, you know, I mean, you guys are friends. You're gonna make up and be friends again in the future. There's not going to be any animosity there. Oh, Grumble! I strongly dislike her for a good few months. Having you clean up for them, yeah, it's tough. It's tough living with people. Alright, we'll just take it slow. Hello, Mr. Thwomp. I can see you getting angry. Hope I was supposed to hit that. It appears that I was. Oh, man. Okay. You're cutting her off. I mean, you may feel that way now. And I don't know what your situation is either. I mean, there might be a situation where that person needs to be cut off, but... You don't get to kick me in the teeth by evicting me weeks after. Oh. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I just hate to see friendships and relationships go south, you know? I mean, and sometimes they do. Like, one of my best friends in high school is, oh shucks, hit the wrong button. One of my best friends in high school is a person that I don't associate with anymore. I mean, it's a thing that happens. I need to spin that. Oh, Grumble. Thank you for the follow. Coachilok. Introduced my two best friends at university. They met, got married, and forgot about me. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you helped a marriage blossom, you know? Like, come on. I knew you liked me, but addicted. Oh, that's a very Adam thing to say. I'll be amicable, but that's about as far as it goes. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know your situation. Rumble. Alright. I'm glad these guys fall off the screen, so I don't have to worry about them coming back up. Okay, so we're getting close to the pencils, I think. Yes. Oh no! Oh, grumble. Heading out to a day of fun in the sun. I'll be lobster red within the hour. I'm a little jelly. Just a little jelly. Like one of those individual serving plastic square containers that you get at a diner. Just that much jelly. Oh man. Eating cheese by taking bites directly out of the block. I've done that too. Oh man. Okay, I think we've recovered this. Oh man, I got stabbed with a pencil. Oh, grumble. Man, I can't believe I've been on this level for 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's insane. Might have to go back to Grand Poo World for a break. From this game. And it's 12. Alright, let's give it till 12:30. I don't want to eat my lunch too late. Then I won't be hungry for dinner. Oh. 6 p.m. You're only 6 hours ahead of me? I actually think I knew that. Yeah, here's Swamp. Oh! US is so funky with their time zoning. More time I spend keeping myself bigger, the quicker. Ah. Yeah, I just think of the UK as being like really far away, and if it's really far away, it should have a significant time difference. I guess 6 hours is pretty significant. Alright. We're gonna go slow. Oh no! Because I'll watch streamers from Australia and they're like 15 hours ahead. And I know Australia is farther away than the UK, but I've just never been super good with geography. Grumble, grumble. Whoops. I went way too high with that one. Ah, yucks. Oblivion. What's up, every game gamer? Oh, grumble. How goes the kaizo? Demolish the quesadillas? Nice. I've spent my whole stream on this level. That's how it goes. I'm not upset about that because this is a very difficult level and it's cape and I'm not super great at cape. So I'm, doing alright based on those things, but alright, pencil time. Oh, man. This is only expert. Okay, pencil time. Oh man. The Cape Cult? I haven't heard that one before. We've actually got a pretty good PB. Oh man, I got caught. Anytime I see Cape in a level, it's almost insta-quit. It's tough. Sometimes you'll see Cape though, and you know, is just like a quick flight or something like that, you know. This is full-on Cape. This, you are not getting through this without understanding how to fly. Alright, pencils. I'm gonna let you come down one more time. Oh, grumble. The coin block tech with the cape. Oh, the sticky fly? Yeah. You don't actually need coin blocks to do that. You can do that on any ceiling. But for some reason the coin blocks make it easier to get. I don't understand why they do, but they do. I knew I was too close. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we got some on-offs. We got another thwomp, and we got the pencils. Switched from Y to X too slowly. Alright, we're going a little slow, but that's okay. I guess that's what we get for missing the on-off switch. Okay, I thought I was supposed to damage boost off those. The blue coin made me think I needed to spin. Maybe I don't. And if I don't, I'm not dive bombing. I'm slow flying it. Alright. That's a proper peeb. I don't know why I keep losing my flight there, or my speed. Oh, man. Well, you get that pump rhythm. You get that off, and you're just done. Okay, a little on the slow side. Where's just gonna get up high enough to get through these, and then we will speed up. Okay, Mr. Thwomp, there you go. We're gonna wait for this pencil. Alright, we're just gonna slow down here because I don't know what's past here. This blue coin, it has me a little confused. Shucks. I was trying to slow down a little bit more and it slowed me down too much. No! Motor skills. Okay, yeah, you're right. I have motor skills. And this is a classic kaizo trick. One that I fall for every time is don't use the gimmick of the level for a little while and then the player forgets it. But how? I don't think motor skills will change my flight. But yeah, that's right, I do have motor skills in this level. Oh, grumble. Yeah, the blue coin does confuse me. But I do have motor skills. Grumble. Blue coins in flight mean you turn around? I don't know. Blue coins typically mean spin. That's pretty common. I cannot land on the spikes, which was my first thought. Just land on the spikes and then spin fly off of them. Rumble. I don't think turnaround in flight is really indicated. I keep bonking the switches. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I knew that was a little low. I was hoping I'd make it though. Bop, bop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I think I just want to get back there and just fly up. Just see what's there. If we just see what's there, like, the thing to do might become a little bit more apparent. Like, whatever our intended strat is might become more obvious. Ah, golly. Oh, this is rough. Come on, Mr. Swamp. Oh, man. Alright, I mean... Peep? I'm still confused by the blue coin. We have a blue coin, which means spin. We have a saw, which is spin on, but the saw is gonna just run off to the left. Is the blue coin warning me about the saw? Yo, Scoop! An hour and some change? Yeah, maybe. We're still on the same level. We're still on the same level. You just don't give up. Oh, I might have to. I said I'd give it till 12:30. But we're making some pretty consistent progress. I don't really want to give up. Ah, crumble. My time or yours? I don't know what your time is. It's 12:30 for me now. Grumble. East Coast or West, right in the middle. Oh, in LA? It's still pretty early for you then, huh? At 10:38 a.m. Okay. We know what to do, I think. I think I'm just getting tired. Alright, Mr. Pencil. Oh, grumble. I do W12, my job is 38 minutes from my apartment. I work 67 days a week. Holy smokes. Should be asleep. I'm waiting for you to finish. Oh, do not let me keep you up, please. Please, 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 please. I'm just very confused by that. There's a coin at the top. I mean, it looks like I'm supposed to dive bomb. So, I'm getting too close to the ceiling. When I get here, like, there's a coin, right? And there's some coins down here, and one of them's blue. I feel like that's telling me to dive bomb. Shucks. Gotta see it to the end. We'll try. We'll try and get there for you. Okay. I just really think you're supposed to dive bomb here and somehow change flight, but I don't know why you would want to. Like, that's what's being indicated, but I don't know why you would want to. Why am I doing that? It's kind of went into default mode and started pumping. Okay. Ah. This is so frustrating. Well, Scoop, I'm ordinarily not this bad at kaizo. Oh, Grumble. I lost that one. You just caught me on a cape level. And cape is not my best. I'd like to be better at it, but I guess this is how you get better at it, right? Yeah. I understand your skepticism. Not saying I'm a very good player, but it normally doesn't take me 4 hours to beat a level. Oh man. Yeah, that's what you do. You keep trying until you get it. Oh man. Thank you, Scoop. I mean, we'll get it. I gotta figure out what to do with that part. But I want to, like, you know, fly through it and see what comes after it. Oh, man. I have to say, this level is making me a lot better at controlling my flight speed. No! Ugh. I thought they were stakes. I don't know what they're officially called. They're definitely not pencils. I don't know what their official name is. It might be Steaks. Have to have a lot of patience. Yeah, I'm a very patient person. Oh, grumble. Oh, I knew I was gonna be close, and I risked it. In Super Mario World, the sharp pencil-like wooden obstacles that emerge are called spikes. Okay. It's kind of customary to have cutesy names for things. So that's where we get things like pencil, and sometimes if these spikes on the ceiling and the floor are colored a certain way, sometimes they look a little speckled. And I've heard people refer to them as Doritos. All right. We're peeping. Thanks for the shrink, Mark. I will grab that hydrate momentarily. Oh, man. I mean, I'm getting pretty good at the level. It's just, It just takes so long to get back to PB, you know? Nope. Over 1,000 tries to finish? Sometimes. I probably put more than 1,000 attempts into a shell level I played. Been a couple years ago now, but that level was probably the hardest level I ever played. I've had over 20 hours in it. Oh my gosh. So what is that saw doing there? Like I still feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like I should be spinning. 20 hours. 20 hours is crazy. Yeah, it is. I mean, that wasn't all in one sitting, but yeah, 20 hours is like the amount of time you put into an entire game these days. But these kaizo levels are no joke. Grumble. Oh, Grumble. I'm like 40 hours in FF7 Rebirth. Never heard of that. Oh, grumble. Hmm. Just went through the process of hacks. Because of me? The levels are hard. Yes. Well, I'm glad I could introduce you to Kaizo. I approached it as many other people do. That doesn't look that hard. I could do that. And then you get into it and you're like, oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, Brumble. So what hacks, I mean, what hacks have you played so far? I knew it. Ah. Play on my laptop at work. Oh my. Well, don't get in trouble.
What?
Oh, grumble. Celery, love yourself. Play.
The basic. Oh, okay, alright. I have a friend who does security. And he does the same thing. He told me the other day, he's like, man, I feel really guilty. All I do at work is sit around and watch Netflix. I'm like, I don't feel guilty, man.
Like you're being paid to be there in case you're needed. You know, you're they need somebody to be available and at the ready, and that's, you know. But yeah, I would much rather play Kaizo than watch Netflix. But none of my friends are into Kaizo. I tried to explain it to my parents once. That was a mistake. They're just like, yeah, yeah. You play games for children. I get it. And I'm like, no, no, no. It's not. That's not it at all. Yeah, I had to pull out on somebody for sure. How old am I? Nah, I don't mind. I am 46. Just very recently, 46. Rumble. Yeah, I'm not young. I know this because we're birthday buddies. Yes. Yeah, I'm most people's elder. There are a few people in the kaizo community that are older than me. Hey, can we get over the spike? We can! Alright. Alright. Here we go again. Oh. Oh. Checkpoint. Please, please be a checkpoint. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, forgotten. You're 41? Okay, so yeah, we're in the same kind of age bracket. With this Adam, I think you know. Oh my gosh. Do I know about Atari? Legend has it that yes, I owned an Atari when I was young. And I wanted a Nintendo so bad so I could play Super Mario Brothers. Like OG Super Mario Brothers. As a matter of fact, I remember the day my parents bought me a Nintendo. Where am I gonna land? The first episode of Power Rangers? I remember when Power Rangers was... I mean, I don't know if you'd call it new. It was... A lot of that show was recycled. Okay, alright. Whew. Is YouTube chat broke? Oh! Thibs! I haven't been streaming to YouTube, and I decided to today, and I did not put the chat in there. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Yo, Lena! Yeah, Scoopa, we we beat that level. It took us over 3 hours, almost 4, but we beat that level. Thank you for the G's, guys. Wow, I did not. I mean, we poked our heads in. I knew it was Cape. I did not think it was going to take me that long. Holy smokes. Oh. I'm going to mark that one. We are not doing this level. I'm just poking my head in. I will dance for you. Oh, we spent a long time on that level. It was fun. I liked that level. I'm just happy to be finished with it. Very happy to be finished with it. I'm not great at Cape, and and that was a very, very strong reminder of that fact. Nintendo came out in '85. Yes, it did. I think I got mine in '86. Oh, need to spin. Tough level. I cannot wait till you get home, Lena. I will show you the VOD. This is Expert Thibs. 6-1, welcome on in. You were born in '86. Lena was born in '86. Oh my. Got mine in '94, it was like 2 hundo. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. That was a good run, Peeb. We were reading. That's a great time to stop. I think that's a good time to stop. Holy smokes. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Thibs. Over here on the evil purple side. In '94, it was 2 hundo, huh? Huh. First console I got my grubby hands on was the Game Boy Advance. That's a good one. I still have mine. PS5 is like 5 hundo. I've been flirting with a PS5, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I mostly play Kaizo Mario or whatever game is caught my interest on Steam. Have an awesome day. It was a killer level, bro. It was a trek. Thank you, Elliot. When will I be back on? I usually stream Tuesday and Thursday nights, and sometimes on the weekends when my wife works. Well, what's on a PS5? We'll be console cousins. I don't want a PS5. Like the thing that was really pushing me towards the PS5 was God of War Ragnarok. But you can buy that's on PC too. So I might just do that. Well, if I want it to do that, Adam, then I'm gonna have to buy two, and that's just a hard no. If only they came out with a new Crash game. I have 5 PS5s. There was this old loading ready run skit called 3 PS3s. It was really dumb, but yeah, if there was a Crash Bandicoot PlayStation 5 exclusive, I would have no choice but to buy a PS5. That's when the wife lays the law down, you listen. All right, let's find somebody to raid out to. I'll have to remember. Sorry, Thibs, about the YouTube chat. I just completely slipped my mind. I haven't been streaming to YouTube for so long because I was having some technical difficulties, but I think I got all that straightened out. Silence, fool, your intellectual wife is speaking. Happy wife, happy life. It's amazing, Scoop. I was just thinking that. That was on the tip of my tongue. PS5, Crash Bandicoot 4. We already have Crash 4. My wife is a huge Crash Bandicoot fan. We have all the original Crash games, we have the remakes, we have Crash 4. We have Crash 4 on PS4, and then she wanted to buy it on Switch, and I'm like, why do you want to buy it on Switch? We already have it on PlayStation 4. Well, in case I want to play it when we're not home. Well, that's a fair statement. I was married before. I'm sorry. I've only ever been married the one time. I waited, and as a matter of fact, it was last year. We just had our 1 year anniversary, so I was 45 years old when I got married. All right, I'm gonna suffer on Orcus. Have a good day. You know what, Adam, are you going live right now? We'll read out to you. I am live. Oh, all right. Well, let's read out to Adam. That's what Adam does. He just goes live and runs outside for a cigarette. Splitty's online. We could have rated Splitty. I already promised Adam. We'll do Splitty. I've rated Splitty a lot too. Splitty's good people. I like Split. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and send everybody over on Twitch to Adam. So you go in there and you just flood his chat. Tell him stop smoking, get back in here and play. All right. All right, guys. Thank you for sticking with me for so long through that level. I know it was a grind, but we got there. I'm really happy we did. And I'll see you all again on Tuesday. All right. Bye bye.